Okay, hello. Am I live? I think so. Okay. So, good morning, everybody. Everybody who's watching the VOD, good morning. I hope you're having a fantastic day. It's the weekend. I hope you can relax and rest and do whatever you want to do. Let's see. I'll introduce myself for the VODers. I'm Richard. I'm making a game in Godot, and I will show you my game trailer. Hello, just a curb. Hello. RJ Jones. RJI. A lot of people think it's an RJI, which is interesting. No, it's Richard Julian Lewis Jones. Let's see. So I will play put Discord over here. How are you doing, just a curb? Oh. Oh, Alamumba Alamum I'm just curving, you know. Nice. Do you play? I know you're making Terraria mods or something, but do you make mods for Kerbal Space Program? Let's see. Taking all the mods. Awesome. And you know, I have made a mod. I started my game making journey by making Skyrim mods. Except for the mods I don't make. True. Did I show you my Skyrim mod? I don't know. Fuck showing the trailer. Let's show the trailer for my Skyrim mod. Let's see. Roguelike Skyrim mod. This isn't really a trailer, this is just me rambling. Oh, let me see. Stream 1. There we go. So, in the Skyrim mod, you know, pick your character normally, you do all the stuff normally, but you can see you're not in the main world. Louis Jones. Suddenly I'm French. No, it doesn't have me in, but it does have, it's a roguelike. So it turns Skyrim into a roguelike. The Hall of Sovngarde is your main hub, right? Not Louis, no. It's Lewis. It turns the Hall of Sovngarde into your main hub. and you can't experience Skyrim in the normal way. You have to you go through these doors, right? And when you enter these doors, these fog doors, you are sent to a random dungeon in Skyrim. And then, once you complete that dungeon, the only way to return, because I've blocked off all of the exits into the world, into the main overworld world, the only way to return is to cast a spell, a teleporting spell, that will take you back to Sovngarde. And so it becomes a roguelite. It's called roguelite because there's no like death mechanic. It becomes a roguelike. There's no story. It's playing Skyrim without playing Skyrim. Anyway, so that's my introduction today for my stream. So what am I going to work on today? Yesterday, my demo came out on Steam. I have no idea how it's doing. I don't want to know how it's doing. I don't want to know if anyone's played it. I will go insane if I know. So I just don't look at that shit. But, you know, I vaguely hope that people are playing it. But today, I've just got to continue. And what my hope is today, this morning, that I can add Sylvetha, the second hub in this game. The second quest hub. But first, I've got to... I don't know if I'm going to be able to get there, though. Because there's a lot of... I've got to make... all of these regions I've got to make functional. And what does that mean? That means I have to add in enemies. So, and dialogue. The dialogue should already be there. It's a matter of enemies and putting in those enemies. So these two regions here have already been done. 10 and 11. So now we should move on to 12, which is over here. That's our first region to do. And this is the Darkwood. Yeah. So we go to region 12. This region, and this woman here needs to be moved here. And here. Right? But we'll hide you temporarily because you're not important, you're just talking. Okay, so the first area here is just talking. That's fine. However, the second area is a fight with cats. Forest cats. So we have to add those in. Now, I've put their faction as cats because they need to have a special introduction. They need to growl at you. They need to hiss when they first enter battle. That's why I've added them as a separate faction. So let's just start in the data. That's what in my game, you know, adding enemies is just all about adding in data to this file, to this one file here. So let's start at the beginning here. Oh, what I'll do is I'll make the I make the cats be dark hounds, be the same as dark hounds in terms of a stat block. So region wildlife, okay. And what I'll do is I'll put in cats. Oh, I'm already bored of this. Already bored of doing this. Okay. First we have the forest cat. Let me check. There's the forest cat and there's the shadow cat. Enemy sprites. Forest. And we have the shadow cat and the wild cat. Let's make sure we import these guys to 892. Oh, you already are imported at 892. Okay, good. So we have the wild cat. It appears as if there isn't. Maybe I need an extra one, or no. What are you complaining about? Oh, I see. Need a comma. Okay. Copy you again. Oops. I'll paste you again. And then this is the shadow cat. This is a wild cat. Wild. The faction is cats. Or cats. Gender is male. The race is fairy. Oh, is the race fairy? Beast. I think the race is beast. Beast or something, yeah. Beast. They're not fairy, but they are magic beasts. No, the one is beast, and the other is a magic beast. There's a difference. And the hero key is wild. Everything else is fine. Tooth and claw, fairy. Fur. Yeah, that seems fine for now. They don't have many hit points at all. But we'll worry about balance later. You can't be worrying about balance right now. I just want to add them in. So this is a shadow cat. The faction is cats. The gender is male. The race is beast. Magic beast. Shadow cat. And that should be fine. So now I've added those into the data. The next thing to do is to go up to enemy keys here and add them in here. So we'll just put in normal is wild cat. Elite is shadow. Okay. Then we have the sound effects. I don't have any sound effects yet for cats. Pretty easy to get them, right? Howling and hissing and scratching. Pretty easy. So this would be, yeah, this would be cat's male, like that. Yeah. Cat's male. Yeah, and I've got a lot of work to do on the sound effects. That's going to take a minute. It's going to take a day just going all through all the sound effects, finding new sound effects. Minimum ADHD, hello! Welcome back to the stream, mate. It's good to see you. How are you doing? So, I'm just adding new enemies into my game. Just gotta fill out all this data. We should be good. So if we go down, I have regions here for a reason. They might release Godot today. Yeah, well, I thought it was coming out yesterday, but it didn't come out yesterday. I don't know. They said they were having like I watched a thing on Twitter for a second, and then it was like, okay, they're just talking. They haven't released it yet. So I'm happy to give it a go once it comes out. What I'm vaguely hoping for is it looks like, instead of vaguely blue, the background's vaguely red. That would be interesting. But obviously I'm hoping that it's exactly the same, so I don't have to actually do anything. Okay, yeah, sentient bosses. Oh, you always edit the Godot theme. All right, yeah, I think, how do you do that? You go, is it just in here? Oh yeah. I'm happy with the blue. I just think that it would be cool if it's like noticeable immediately that it's different. Okay, here we go. We'll add in the cats here. So we have wild cat and we have shadow cat. Yeah, I'm very excited. I mean, I think that it's going to be a really good thing for Godot. You know, having these forks is going to be very healthy, and it's going to like encourage competition between the different forks, and you know, you're going to get a lot more progress. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, I like the logo. I like the logo. I like the anime girls. Oh god. I like the name. People are saying Redot though, which is interesting. People are saying Redot, which I'm not sure I like that. Raid. Oh, oh, hello. Hello, Nerd Mansion. Hello, everybody from the stream, Nerd Mansion stream. Thank you for joining my stream. I'm Richard. I'm RGL Jones. You see me in Nerd Mansion stream and BM Lab stream. New Jack's here as well. Hello. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, mate? I hope your spider bot game is going well. Yeah. So I guess you're you said you weren't going to bed yet, Nerd Mansion. You still gotta stay up because you're on call, like a firefighter or something. You've got to be ready for your emergency. I don't know, but thank you for the raid. You're ready for your emergency. Good. Well, hopefully I can keep you mildly entertained and keep you up and going. So I am. I don't make RPG Maker games. I work in Godot. I'm making a RPG though. I will show you my game. So, still making awesome games though, thank you. I don't know about the sound, a bit too loud. Right. This is like an adventure game. Nerd Mansion describes it as a point and click visual novel, which I think is vaguely accurate. And you have a world, you travel around the world doing adventures. You have a party. This is your main character here. All the heroes and people have stats and abilities. They have equipment and skills. You collect characters along the way, along your journey. You hire them by doing quests and gaining reputation. You level them up in this skill tree. And as you progress through this skill tree, you get more powerful. The thing I'm concerned about Godot Forks is that it might as well stray away from the official releases and slowly becoming different things than Godot ones are, which I hope it never happens. I think that would be fine. If you have Ubuntu, is that how you say it? Ubuntu, and you have, what's another one? I don't know, I'm not familiar with Linux. Ubuntu and Debian? That one? I don't know. They're both the same thing. They both do the similar things, but they're just flavors of Linux, right? So being able to pick and choose between different engines, I think that's fantastic. Right. So that's the party management in my game, and here is the settlement in my game. You go to the settlement and that's inevitable though, really. If they didn't become different over time, there'd be no point in having them open source. True. Yeah. I can't imagine the fundamental differences being any different though. I guess the only thing I'm worried about is like there starts to become difference in documentation, because the documentation in Godot is so fantastic. The way you can click on a variable or a function or whatever and it comes up. That's the only thing I'm worried about actually. But we'll see. So here's like the town in my game. You go here and you gain quests and you hire characters. You can go do a quest like this. Switching to Godot, I mean, I'll give it a go, but if it's worse in some way, then I won't. You know what I mean, Nugent? I love that town. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Oh, I'll show you the new Elven town as well in a minute. Elven, where the elves live. Okay, so you've gone into town. You got quests. Now, you go do a quest by going into a region. And you follow a story. Often there are choices that you to do. Lee and Diva, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. You ever participate in London Dare? I haven't personally, but I know that Nugent has once. I played the game. It was some sort of board game. It was a bit like Monopoly or something. Except it wasn't Monopoly. It was an RPG, but it was also a board game. You tried to make pixel art. I'm not experienced at pixel art. I did give it a go the other day. I did give it a go. I made like some dinosaurs. Let's see. T-Rex. Oh, you can't see it, but there you go. I gave it a go. It didn't come out fantastic. It's definitely a lot more work. But yeah. What I was thinking about doing is making a character creator. A character generator. And it would be you could generate characters. It would be kind of specifically for people in the RPG Maker community. They could make characters with my character generator. I think that would be a lot of fun. Anyway, you go through a story, a region, and there are choices and things like that, and then you do a battle. That'd be awesome. If you want to truly boss, free and open source or something, software for Pixelrama, which is also made in Godot. Oh really? That's great, but you can buy or compile yourself. Well, I'm happy with Creator at the moment. So this is the battle mode in the game. It's an auto battler, so they fight automatically. However, you influence the battle through spells and abilities. So I can cast a spell, and I could buff my guys, I could debuff the enemies, or I could damage the enemies. You could also damage yourself if you want, because there's friendly fire. And everybody's dead, and you lose. And that's the game. Alright, so currently I'm adding new enemies into my game. I'm currently working on this region. The hero will enter a forest. It's being haunted. They've got to fight. They've got to free it. Did you get the weirdness fixed with Steam? I don't know. I think so. I go here. It does say download demo. It does say download demo. So I think I'm good. Yeah. I just had to spam publish a bunch of times. Just go over every little option and be like publish, publish, publish until it works. So in this adventure, you go into a forest and you free it from its curse. So to do that, we have to fight some cats. So I'm working on making cats. The cats can just be wolves, if that makes sense. Yeah. The cats can just be wolves. And so I can just go to battle. And down here, we'll make cats into wolves. Male. Stand shape. It should just work. Right, I don't think I've missed it. Going to the gym. Oh my god. A healthy man. Good luck. So, now what I've got to do is add in the data over here, the battle data. And this will control what enemies show up in the battle. So if we go cat, and then we go wild cat, that should add a wild cat to the battle. So I copy that, paste, 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 paste. And then I'm going to add a few shadow cats. Oops. Cat. And that should be that. That should be done. We can test it. So battle loot, just some gold at the moment, that's fine. Let's test out this battle. Oh, and I want to listen to the music. I can't hear any music. Oh, it's just me. Okay. Travel all the way to the Darkwood. Enter the region. Ooh, that's loud. The loud wind, we've got to change that. There's no dialogue currently, but there should be a battle. And it launched. Excellent. There they are, there's the cats. They sort of don't fit properly. That's unfortunate. That's okay. They look okay. It's just a bit awkward. Let's watch some of them die. Awesome. That looks good. Okay. Let's just make sure. Oh, I know it will fail actually, because I forgot to do something. In the global data, we need to look at the EXP data. Make sure they have EXP data. So, we'll need to go to down here. We'll put in cats. Put in like 20 experience per level. So that's the cat's done. Awesome. Now let's go to the next region is just talking. This one here is just talking. Yeah. Then we have the Banshee. Now the Banshee, I thought a lot about this Banshee, whether it should be a boss, whether it should be what it should be, and I think it's a normal battle. Kind of weird, but I think yes, it's a normal battle. But it will need a Banshee leader, which is weird. But yes, I want that. So let's open up Krita. Battle sprites, remake leaders, and a bite leader. Well, it doesn't matter if it. No, just knows this isn't what I want. I want leader part 2. Yeah. Okay. Now, I want to be able to see, a certain size, and I want to do this and do this. Banshee leader. And while I'm here, I might as well do the triad leader. It'll only take a second. I'm just going to copy and paste. So idle. Might as well do the triad leader as well while I'm here. Then I'm literally going to copy and paste this. Oh, she's not undead, is she? She's in the forest. Banshee. Yeah, so these two. But you can see she needs to be slightly bigger, probably. But other than that, it's fine. And also, I could recolor her a bit so that she looks unique. So let's do that as well. Let's just a little bit of difference. That's all I need between. Oh. Let's hide this for a second. Okay, so she's a little bit more multicolored. Multicolored. There we go. That'll be fine. And then in the attack, Make it also a tiny bit more multicolored. Okay. It's very subtle. You won't even notice these things, but I want to do it. So this is a battle sprite, a remake, a leader, final, PNG, Banshee, leader, tag. And this one, Banshee, leader. Okay. And then I might as well do the Dryad while I'm here. Yeah, except I don't really like the attack. Oh no. Okay, where's the knight? Get the knight leader back so I can put the right size. I will redraw it properly at a later date. Yeah. I'll redraw it properly later. I'm not going to worry about it right now. But again, I will recolor. Oh, I fucked up. There we go. You've got to make sure you've got that alpha channel or whatever. And the alpha channel here. That more orange. That'll be fine. That's all. I don't need to be worried about it too much. Okay. Just needs to look slightly different. So that is exported as Dryad leader. And this is exported as Dryad. Okay. That's that done. I'll save it. Now, I will go into my leaders, my leader sprites, and I will add these guys in. Battle sprites, remake, leaders, final, Dryad, Banshee. Okay. And we need to make sure they are 892. 892. And then also the Dryad needs to be 892 as well. Okay. now I need to make these leaders. So to make a leader, I go to my data and I fill in data. So enemy leader repository. I will make them anabytes. Yeah, pretty much I'll make them an anabyte. So first is ghost. Is it ghosts or ghost? Ghost. Enemy leader repository is what I need. Enemy leader repository, there we are. Ghost. Banshee. Yeah, I'll just call it Banshee. Banshee leader. She probably does water magic. And that's fine. I don't need anything more than that. Then we have the dryads. And they have a dryad leader. Dryad. We'll call it like dryad mother or something. Dryad leader. Banshee. We'll just call it like greater Banshee. Yeah. Okay. So those are the leaders done. Now I need to put the sprite data for those leaders in the game. So if I go to sprite animation data, put in Banshee leader, as well as the dryad leader. Bam, bam. Oh wait, no, sorry. Attack goes here, idle goes here, dryad goes here, and idle goes here. There you go. So what that means is now I've got a leader for the Banshee, and we can go to Banshee. And we need to add in Banshees. Right. Okay. Oh, Fana Kasim. Hello, mate. It's me, Phoenix. Hello. How you doing, mate? Let's see. So, what was I doing? I was deciding whether or not to actually add the Banshees into the game. I might not do so. Might just be a Banshee leader, which would be interesting, right? I'll add them into a game, but I don't think I'm actually going to use them. Maybe I'll use them later on. You're using your neighbor's phone. That's great, mate. I remember you. Don't worry. How you doing? Oh, hello. Hey, I got a game idea. I'm gonna make a time travel type game with some limitations and puzzles. Practicing my pixel art too. Oh, awesome. Time travel game. Man, that does sound ambitious, to be honest. Like Zelda, what was the game? The first Zelda, wasn't it? The time traveling in first Zelda. Like there was a dark world and there was the. No, I don't think that's time traveling. There was the other Zelda game where it's like 4 seasons and you had to solve the puzzles throughout the seasons. Did you fix Star Force? I assume you mean Star Forge. It's not really a priority for me, mate. Sorry, it's not really a yeah, it's not really worth the time. I'm sorry. I'm gonna make it a big game, just a small type game. I'm not gonna make it a big game, just a small type game with not a lot of levels, just some unique mechanics for my portfolio. Yeah. Well, I'm excited to see it. I can't imagine it at the moment and what you're gonna make, but I'm sure it'll be great. So we were going to add in the ghost, the banshee. I might as well. So I'll just use Ice Wisp for now as a basis. It could be banshee. Banshee. The faction is ghosts, undead, magic beast. Magic beast. Might be stronger than a magic beast. And it'll definitely be ranged. Roll ranged. Can I follow you on Instagram? I don't have Instagram. I'm IP banned on Instagram or something. So I can't... they think I'm a bot. So I can't use... So I can't use Instagram. You can follow me on Twitter if you like. But I don't really update there that often. Probably your best bet would be to join the Discord if you want. All right. Banshee, ghosts, gender male. Well, she's female technically, right? So yeah, we'll go female so I can have her screaming. They scream at you. The key is Banshee. Oh yeah, they'll need a special ability called Scream or Screech. And what it will do is it will stun you or something like that. Frost. We want Frost Orb. Let's just call it a Frost Orb. The weapon type is Orb. Right? Let me just make sure because I want to make sure that works. Okay. Let's grab the demons and go to the succubi and we will just copy and paste you actually. Right? Yeah. Then I'll copy and paste you there. Okay, it didn't complain at me. We'll call this a water staff. 1d20 plus 3. Element is water. Staff is fine, it doesn't matter. By the way, you aren't fixing Star Force because you're afraid I will beat you in high score. uh, well, yes, perhaps I am. No. I just simply don't have the time, mate. It's actually it's a bigger problem than you think. It's a more difficult problem than you think it is. Okay. So, that's the Banshee added. That should be okay. I just need to make sure I have sound effects data and sprite data. I already did it. I put ghost female in. Good. So did I already do... Yeah, that was sound effects data. Sprite animation data. I need to go to sentient enemies. To look for the ghosts, which I think are at the bottom here. Okay, awesome. We put in Banshee. I need to go to the top and copy base enemy. There we go. Then I will go into the forest, grab the Banshee, attack, death, and then everything is just idle because it floats. Awesome. Oh, Jesus. Okay. So, I have a vague plan at the moment that actually this is a battle with just wisps, but there's a leader. A ghost leader. Ghosts, leader. And then in here we just have ghost and ice wisps. Ice wisp. Ghosts. Copy. Paste. Okay. Battle loot can just be like wisp stuff. That's just the one. Okay, let's try that out. kind of excited to see this. Ooh. We failed because non-existent function in base get nil. I must have mistyped it. Let's see. Enemy leader repository. Yep, I did. It's ghosts. Let's try again. It's so loud. Ah, there's a problem here. I can't. I need to hide the naiad. So we'll need to go to data. We'll need to go to region data. I also want to turn off that damn wind. That damn wind. Ambient none. We want to change that to forest. And let's do that now, actually, for everybody. So I don't forget. So we don't get this wind blasting us. So region 11, this is meadow, 13, ambience is forests, right? Forest. 14 is still a forest, pretty sure. $15. Damn, the saving is killing me every time. But it can't get any faster. I don't have a... There's not a better CPU to get, really. You could upgrade... You can't upgrade... Yeah. the 9000 series or whatever. Didn't turn out very good. Which one is this? Is this... Oh, this is the dungeon. So we probably want to go like... Yeah, dungeon. Which one was this? This was the swamp. We'll go for temporarily till I get some proper swamp. We'll go for like beach or something. I'm sure I can find a beach, a swamp sound effect, ambience. That'll be easy to get. This is the battle. I don't have a battle sound effect yet, but we can use perhaps tension. Tension. Yes. That sounds good. And over here, we could use tension as well. And the last one is the crypts, and we can use dungeon on that. Dungeon. Then I want to go to global data. Go to region data, right? Find it. Global data. It'll be in here somewhere. I'm just blind. Here it is. We need to go to region 13. I need to close. Oh, hang on. I made a mistake anyway. Wait, no. We're on region 11. Yeah. We're region 12, sorry. Region 12. So, region 12, make this closed. Okay. Awesome. Let's test that out. You can see how I've gotten rid of the Godot logo. I used to have a Godot logo splash, right? But I've gotten rid of it for certain reasons. Alright. So now I should be able to test this battle. Let's see. Deformed is here. 1 second deformed. I have something to show you. I have something to show you. Ah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh. God damn it. Press the wrong button. I need an S here instead of a... Let me make sure this works, and then... Because there's the wrong buttons. When you press... Wait, you're so used to pressing Control S that when you go to press Shift S, you press Control S instead. Okay. Yes. Nice. And let's defeat these these guys so we can make sure everything works. Oh, and Nerd Mansion. Look at this. Mana regeneration. After watching you stream, I thought, you know, fuck it, I'm gonna add mana regeneration and we'll see how it goes. Haha. I like how they turn into puddles, yeah. Like in Oblivion, when you kill the things and they puddle on the ground. Oh, here we go. Another bug. I didn't expect that bug, actually. Being level up data. Level up data. Ah, why do I have all these bloody... Why did I do it like this? Level up data. There we go. I guess I never put in ghosts. Why did you do it like this? Why? Okay, deformed. I want to show you. Well, it's not very much progress, but, you know, I've made progress. What do you think? Progress is progress. Nice. Yeah. Not much to work on with these pictures, but you know, I made it work. The feet hands, yeah. I couldn't tell what sort of feet he's got, but I went for the feet hands. I think it looks good, right? And I also made her skirt a little bit shorter, you know, because this outfit is very boring. Let's be honest, this outfit is extremely boring. And the hairstyles, dude. Oh well. Yeah, there's my sketch, and you know, now it's just a matter of following it in, doing the details, etc., etc. All right. So. But I just say it's not like a huge priority for me, so its feet are different. One foot is just one long spike and the other is like a star shape. Oh. Huh. One long spike and the other is a star shape. Okay. Well, I can change that if you want, or I can keep it the way it is. Do you want it to be accurate? Okay, so this is that region done, like in a rudimentary fashion. And now I'm going to move on to this region. So in this region, you fight the fairies. You sent a pic. Oh. Hmm. Oh yeah, that's useful. That's very useful. Look how horrific this is. Well, what's going on with these spikes? Oh, I see. Right. Interesting. Oh. What is wrong with your brain, mate? I leaked the codes. I leaked the codes, but I don't think it matters, right? Because you used them up. Okay. So. What I need to do now is add in the elves and the fairies. And also the fairy queen. Yeah. So. See the scrap stitch man. The scrap stitch man. I think I fought the like there was a scarecrow person, wasn't there, with a chain that swung out for you? I think I remember that. It's a bunch of leftover body parts stitched together. I'm the Birdman. Okay. So, just gotta add more enemies into my game. Let's start with the leader, might as well, since I'm here. Let's copy the Dark Elf leader. Go elves. No, we're gonna call them wild elves. Wild elves, I think. Dark elves and wild elves. So this is Oberon. And this is the wild elf leader. His stats can all stay the same, that's fine. Now. Okay. we can do the leader first, that's fine. Go up here. Put in wild elves. Wild elves should have like drums and stuff. Yeah. Drums. Did people play the demo? I have no idea. I don't want to look. I don't want to look at that shit. It will drive me insane. I don't look at wish lists. I don't look at orders. I don't look at anything. Wild elf leader. Is it wild elves leader? Oh god. What have I done? Enemy leader. Wild elf leader. Wild elf leader. Oberon and Titania. Enemy sprites. We want leader sprites, and we want the where is he? Oh, Arch Druid. I don't know why I called him that. Arch Druid. Fine. Arch Druid. Cool. So that's the leader done. Pretty easy to do the leader. Let's do the enemies now. So let's copy the normal elves. I mean, the dark elves. Let's just copy this as a basis. Although there's a lot less of them. So dark elves become wild elves. And then let's have a look through the... I think it's in forest. No, it's not. It's in... Is it in the forest? Or maybe I didn't add them in. Maybe I didn't drag and drop them in. If there's an arch wizard, that implies the existence of a Debian wizard. Ah, funny. Remake enemy wild elves. Here we are. Oh, you're gonna make sure you don't put in the creature and stuff. Creature, yeah. Okay. Create a new folder, which will take forever. Ugh. Wild elves. Just to scan everything. Oh my god. And then sometimes it freezes and you're like, what the fuck's going on? Okay, we made it. We did it. Yeah, there's only 4 different types. Just Google it. I'm an Ubuntu peasant. I don't think anyone who's using Linux is a peasant because they're automatically a step. I feel like you're automatically a step above the Windows user, aren't you? You're like in using Linux, you're sort of confident that you know how to use computers in a way that normal people aren't. Okay. So yeah, we can look at the Wild Elves now and get an idea of what we're doing. Right. Between Linux users. Yeah. Yeah, that's how I feel deformed. That's what I feel. That's exactly how I feel. Wild elf bow. Wild elf. Faction is wild elves. Gender is female. Race is elf. Hero class is elf. Hero key is wild elf bow. Traits. I don't know why I still have those in. Attack 50. Traits might get used. Firefax Earl. I don't know what you mean. But you don't have a sword and shield. You have a bow. An elite bow. There we go. Copy this, I think. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. And now it's minimizing, and now it's frozen. And now I don't know what's going on. Ah! Come on, Godot. You can do it. Oh, I think I'm okay. Now I need to zoom back in. Okay, are we good? Okay, that's zoomed out too much. So zoom back out more. Okay. I would accept that. Okay. Good. Now go to wait. What did I just do? Ah, fine. Okay. Copy that. Go to the Wild Elves. Wait. Wild Elves. Okay, here we are. Copy paste that. Okay, we're good. Wild Elf bow. Yes, this looks fine. Now, then we have the Elf Dancer and the Elf Elite Dancer, right? The Heavy Elf Dancer. Wild Elf Dancer. Hero name is Wild Elf. Faction Wild Elves. Gender is male. Race is elf. Hero class is elf. Hero key. Wild Elf Dancer. Your role is... Oh yeah, your role is ranged. You... Apart from that, you're fine. You do have double swords, that's correct. Okay, perfect. Now, let's copy and paste you here. You can complain. Yes. Okay, wild elf, heavy dancer. Or elite dancer. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay, we're going to put wild elf, elite or something. Yeah. And we just increase your armor and increase your damage a little bit and increase your attack and defense a little bit. Okay, that should be fine. And then lastly, we have the elf druid. We can get rid of all of these. Go to the dark elf sorceress. Yes. Change that to the wild elf druid. Wild elf druid. Male. You're an elf. You are. Oh, yeah, it's true. Maybe we should have elite elf. Elite elf. Wild elf druid. Ranged. That's fine. You have firestorm, lesser healing. You can have stone spikes, lesser healing, and no, you can have regeneration. You can have, I don't know, lethargy. Fire staff, that should be an earth staff, definitely, right? Earth staff. Copy. Paste. 0, 0, 0. Stamina. That's all fine. Okay, that's the wild elf. That's them done in terms of data. Now I've got to add them into the sound effects and the sprite data. Riaze, here to lurk and work. Hello. It's been a while. I don't quite remember. Haha. Neon Diva. Oh no. Have you ever thought about refactoring this part of code? True. Oh. What you could do is you have a resource. Which does the exact same thing, except it has enums. It has enums. It has yeah, it has enums. You don't remember me because I'm a crazy hardcore lurker. Nice. Crazy hardcore. Okay. Sound effects data. The wild elves. Oh, we already did it. Look. Wild elves. Come, I spy. You eventually end stream. Nice. Well, I appreciate the lurkers. It is very much appreciated. Thank you for watching. So we want wild health. Yeah, Leon Diva, what do you think I should do if you were refactoring this? How do you think you'd go about it? Wild elves male. Email. You could also just have like a, I think like you were talking before, like a database that you just import, right? Oh, and these can have sound effects, right? Oh no, they can't. But this can have a sound effect. This is the same, like they just sound like humans, to be honest. Hexa, hello! Welcome. Yeah, create a resource for each one and extend it. Yeah. This is the problem. I'm deep into doing it this way. So, you know, changing it now when you're halfway finished the game feels like a step back. What are you doing right now? I am just adding some more enemies into the game. I'm adding in the by copy and paste. Is that? Oh, no. Okay, fine. Ah, what have I done? I've done something. Is everything okay? I think it is. Okay. Copy. Paste. Wild elves. Male. Wild elves. Female. Oh, enemy keys. We need to do that as well. I can just leave it blank now if you want to, but yeah, it's fine. But I will need this. Let's type it in actually. Oh, I can't be bothered. Yeah, maybe I'm 80% because, you know, I've finished the gameplay. I'm just adding in the game. I'm just doing the content, right? Let's type in this data, even though I'm annoyed by it. I just gotta remember all of the names. It's gotta be done. It has to be done. We have Dark Elf, Shield, Double Swords, Bow, Elite Shield, Elite Double Swords, Elite Bow. Okay. Okay. Dark Elf, Shield. Dark Elf, Double Swords. Dark Elf. Then in Elite we have Dark Elf. Elite Shield. Let me double check that. Yeah. Haha. Go and play a VR game. Mate. Interesting. Yeah, I think you said you were like into VR games and you wanted to make a VR game or something in Godot. I remember that. Dark Elf Elite Double Swords. Dark Elf Elite Bow. It was Dark Elf Sorceress. And down here it would be Slave, Sword, and Slave, Spear. Okay. I was going to say something Hexa, but I can't remember. Yeah, it was cool to me. Maybe once I'm done with my game, I could try. Yeah, sure. Definitely. Although it's a big jump, isn't it? Just do something so experimental. I think it's experimental in Godot, to be honest. So here we have Wild Elf. What was it? Bow. Wild Elf. Answer. And then it was Wild Elf Heavy Dancer and the Wild Elf Druid. Let me double check that. Yep. Awesome. So that's that bit of data done. Now I need to add in the fairies, right? Yeah. Fairy. And this would be... I don't think there's any male fairies in my game. There's no male fairies in my game. All female. Fairy female. Fairy female. I can do this even now. I know exactly what I'm going to do. Do I know what I'm going to do? Yeah. Yeah. Fairy. Fire fairy. Water fairy. Air fairy. Earth fairy. There we go. There's no reason to have anything different between these two things here. Now I need to go to enemy repository. We'll copy the wisps. It's what we'll copy. Yeah, except they're going to be ranged. The fairies are ranged. Which is fine. Let's copy these guys. Put fairy. Fairy. Hey, every jams, hello! Deranged. Deranged. It's great to see. How did Tears of the Kingdom go? How did you finish that game? Is it a long game? Fairy. Actually, you need to get rid of this guy. Actually, what am I doing? Let's just start with the fire fairy. Do that one first. Didn't get past the first dungeon. Oh no. Is it a long game then? Or were you just taking it slow, trying to take in every moment? Faction is fairy, gender is female, race is fairy, hero class is magic beast. Yeah. Hero key is fire fairy. Role is melee, ranged, sorry. Just bad at games. You can't be bad at your own game when you make it, though. Got a problem, mate. I will put burn here. That'll be fine. You say that. That seems pretty good. But we need to change the, we need to go here probably, actually. I'll think about it. Copy this. And by the way, you need to have like 100 armor. Okay. But yeah, copy this, put it into Fire Fairy. Give you like 3 armor there. Got a staff, a fire staff. That's fine. The element is, oh weird. Okay, the element is fire. Fire staff. Banshee. The element should be water. The damage should be water. Okay. So today I'm just adding like new enemies into my game. So I'm adding in the fairies at the moment and the elves. So this looks good. I think I could just copy this and then paste it. You gonna complain? Yeah, but that's fine. Okay. Water fairy. Air fairy. And earth fairy. Fire fairy. Water fairy. Oh, Jesus Christ. Mods! Mod check. Mod check. Okay, it did work. Okay. Yeah, this is what gonna this is we're gonna get more of this. I got more of this on my fucking I got a comment on my stream, YouTube stream. You're just gonna get more and more of this bullshit. Political bullshit. It's so annoying. Earth Fairy. Air Fairy. And Water Fairy. Burn, this can be poison, I suppose. Although, I'm not sure about that. It can be electrocute, I think is the skill. And this is frost. This is a water staff, an air staff, a earth staff. Earth staff, air staff, a water staff, okay. And the element here is earth. The element here is air and water. And then I think I'm done. Fairy, 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 fairy. I think I've done it. I've added the fairies into the game. Nice. Let's make sure I go down here and put in fairy here. Make sure I put in elves as well. World elves. This can be like, they can be worth quite a bit. Then I also need to make sure I add in the elves here. Elf. I think it was elite elf. Let's do the same thing here. Elf. And elite elf. Okay, awesome. Oh, now I've got to, yeah, okay. I've got to go to battle. I've got to add in the fairies. The fairies are just wisps, basically. So, the fairy, new hero, it's a ghost, male scene, instantiate. Yeah, that'll be fine. And then we're looking at dark elves. Want the same thing basically for elves. Wild elves. New hero equals wild dark elf. Females instantiate. That'll be fine. So this should work. Let's test it out. But before I test it, I want to go have a short break. So I'll be right back. Time is at 9:20. Damn. Pick a tile. In my coin collection. Fuck. Fuck. Oh. Okay. Oh, calm. How am I gonna do this? Okay. Oh my god, you can't even see it. This camera is so bad. Okay. You gotta trust me. This is a coin. Alexander the Great. What is that? 300 BC? Wait. What does it say on the back? Lysimachus. Sorry, it's not Alexander the Great. It's Lysimachus. What is this? This is... I think this is also like Alexander the Great. I think this is also Alexander the Great. I've forgotten. But this one has Zeus on the back. Oh, this damn lighting. Oh my god. How do I deal with this? And they're so small as well, that's the problem, right? But you can sort of see it there. Oh yeah, it's coming to focus now. You can see he's standing on, you know, he's sitting down and there's like a little eagle there. This is Athens. This one's silver. Oh, well, they were all silver, but you can't tell because this one's shiny. But the other ones weren't shiny. Come on. If I wait a second, will it focus? Ooh. There we go. Nice. I have more, but I've lost them. They're somewhere in my safe, hidden away. I can't. Gotta organize it better. This is bronze Antoninus. This is a Roman coin. I have more. Just go on, wait. Go on, focus. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. Place this coin on the desk. We'll try. Try. You're not supposed to wear a white glove. Oh, well, there we go. Here he is, Antoninus. Nice. Yeah, putting him on the desk was the right way to do it. And you're not supposed to wear a white glove. I mean, they're not worth as much as you think they are. They're like 30 quid. And this is my most expensive coin. I spent way too much money on this. It's worth an absurd amount of money. Anyway. This is, you can see how big it is compared to the others. This is Ptolemy. Alexander the Great's general who took Egypt. You see on the back, there's the Egyptian eagle. Okay, and I have more of them, but they're sort of hidden away, lost in my safe. Okay, there you go. That's my show and tell, yeah. Yeah, I like coins, I like collecting them, but over time, you know, collecting them over time because it's an expensive hobby, I guess. If I was rich, I'd collect all of them, obviously, but you have to just do it over time, I think. Oh, there's another one here. Oh yeah, this is okay. God damn it. Ah, I give up. Okay, there was another coin there. Larry, yeah, unfortunately. All right. That was a great little interlude. So these elves should work now. Yeah. And by the way, Kate, how have you got 1,000 points already? I saw you followed yesterday. Right, thanks for watching, mate. I appreciate it. So we go to the art elves. Let's type in the data. Cleaning up your room. Does it actually give you the maths on that? That's funny. So we can go fairy. Oh, and hi, Ameripon. How you doing? Oh, you just calculated it? Nice. Fairy. So you probably just want earth fairies and nothing else. Maybe earth and water, just to keep in the theme. Yeah, water fairy. Copy, paste. And then a few of them can be earth. Copy, paste. Okay, and then we'll just have one. This will be like a fairy wings. You pluck off their wings after battle and sell them. Yeah. And then we have encounter area 2. This is the wild elves. Space. Battle. Wild elves. It's wild elf. So let's just copy paste that. Slightly easier. Yeah. Wild elf. Dancer. Right? Dancer. Wild elf. Heavy dancer. Wild elf. Druid. Then I'll just copy paste some more enemies in here. Okay. We can also have you. Oh, and then the data can stay like that for a minute. Should you take their elf ears as trophy? Oh my god. I don't think so. I don't think you get any trophies from elves. That would be horrific. Yeah, that's all fine. So let's test it. Oh, let's make sure the data is correct. The leader data is correct. Should be wild elves. Wild elves. 1-1. Okay, let's try it out. And then we got to do the Fairy Queen, which is a unique boss because it doesn't move. It's ranged. So I've got to actually do a little bit of coding, unfortunately, to facilitate it. That's the wrong place. Sorry. Okay, it didn't crash. I thought I fixed this. I guess I didn't. Ambience, forest. Okay, let's try again. I don't know how long I'm going to stream today. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm kind of intimidated by everything I've got to do right now. Okay, let's just try this out. Yeah. I never did the data. I never did the sprite data. Okay. Yeah, so much to do. So much left to do. Oh, God. Okay. Copy this. I wish these were closed by default. Seriously. Region Ferry. And region. Okay. Flat ferry. Water ferry. Air ferry. And a lot of progress. You missed 2 streams? I thought you were here last time. I don't know. I can't remember. Sorry. A lot of progress. I suppose so. I've just added enemies and things. Really? Have you seen the Dark Elves? Let's see. We have the fairies. They exist in the forest. There's an air fairy here. Idle. Idle. Something went wrong. Something went wrong. Idle. 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 And death. There is the Earth Fairy. Attack. Idle. Idle. Death. And walk is just because they float, they just idle. Attack. Idle. You know what? I think I forgot to put in the sprite data for the elves as well, didn't I? I need to do that. Oh, God. So much work to do. Fire Fairy. Attack. Idle. 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 Okay. Copy this again. probably somewhere here. Let's add in the region for the wild elves. In region 1, 2. There's only 4 of them. So it's quite easy actually. I made a mistake somewhere here. That looks it. Okay, there we go. Let me just call this wild elf bow. Wild elf dancer. Wild elf heavy dancer. And the wild elf druid. Okay. Now, let's go into the wild elves down here. Wild elf bow. 5 walk animations. 3 death animations. An attack animation. And an idle animation. Okay. The dancer. Attack. Idle. Idle. Death. Okay. Then we have the heavy dancer. The walk. The death. The idle. The attack. Oh, and the idle. And then we have the druid. Walking. Dying. Attacking. And idling. There we go. Now, let's try again. Awesome. Perfect. Oh, the fucking volley. Oh my god. I love it. Can you zoom in a little bit? Oh, you can't really. Hell yeah. We will actually win the battle though, just to check that it works. I think it has worked. It hasn't crashed. Are we good? Yeah. Because normally if I did it wrong, then it would have crashed. We good? We are not good. We are not good. We are not. We are not good. What? How does that even happen? After dialogue, It looks correct. Hurrabunt menu? Hurrabunt menu? I've made a mistake somewhere. Hurrabunt menu? Jesus. How did that happen? Hurrabunt menu. Current menu. Somewhere I've... How did this happen? Copy value? Can I do that? No. I need to type this in. Find. B B B B E ent. Okay. Copy. Is it in here? No. Is it in battle? No. Is it in battle UI? Oh god. How did this happen? Is it in the region? The region encounter? Oh, I thought it was definitely that. Somehow I've added a thing called cover Bavant. Instead of current menu, it's cover Bavant. Now I need to find it. Isn't there a way to search the entire, like, fucking game? Do you know how to do that, Newjank? I need to search all of my code for a particular thing. Is that possible? Search. Find in files. Oh, here we go. Notepad++. Okay, so it says in scripts, world UI. Oh yeah, it's here. Okay. Look at. Oh my god. That's funny. There we go. Okay. I just randomly typed this in at some point. Obviously, made a mistake. It still worked, which is funny. Oh, I'm excited to play your game, Every Jams. When do you think you will have a demo? I'm not a huge Zelda fan, you know. I played Zelda on the SNES, the one with the Dark World. I also played the one on Game Boy with the Seasons. Oh no, yeah. Well, I'm excited for yours as well, Newjank. Yeah, Newjank and Every Jams sounds pretty close, right? You see, we made crackers. Control similar to the SNES. Yeah, okay, cool. What was I doing? I was going here. Classic. Giant fucking elves. It works though. Sound effects. Oh, really? So you have volume low. Fair enough. Fair enough. So these guys need to be imported at 892. Two. 892. Oh no, you want to play on mobile as well? Oh no. The problem is it's just so much effort. Nephilim. I could just export an APK, couldn't I? Problem solved. I suppose. But then you have to download it and stuff. And it ain't going on the fucking Play Store. Yeah, some people will have an issue with it though. Because it could be a virus, you know? I don't even know how it would even play because it's so tiny. All of the stars are way too small. Looks good, by the way. Look at I love these elves, these wild elves, the women. They came out so good. Oh, he's using a fire. He's using fire, which is a mistake. Element, earth. That was weird. What just happened? Did it crash? I don't understand what just happened. Did it crash because there was an ability type that didn't? Probably. Hang on. No, it's earth like this. Stone spikes, regeneration, lethargy. I thought regeneration. I know there's regeneration self, but there's also a skill called regeneration. Oh, there isn't. Really? I can't be bothered to add that in right now. Let's just do lesser healing. I do want to add in a regeneration spell though. Okay. Yeah. Starforge, yeah. Okay. It'll only take a minute, won't it? Because it's so fast. It's so small and so fast. Oh, I can't. I forgot about all this. You have to do stuff. You have to do stuff and you have to do things for it to work. I can't be bothered to do that right now. Okay. Let's test the elves. Actually, let's move on and test the elf leader. Make sure he works. And then I've got to do the fairy queen, which is going to be interesting. Awesome. Looks good. Oberon. Perfect. Earth magic. Ooh, a good buff on his part. Yeah, he's casting Earth now. You need to wait for his ability though to make sure. Well, I don't know. It's gonna work. It's fine. Oh, we need to test winning the battle though. Just to make sure we can win the battle. Cast weakness. Holy shit. Right. Yeah. None of the loot makes sense at the moment. That's okay. Now we should return back to the region. Awesome. Okay. Now, I want to complete. I want to do her now. Do I? So we need to go to battle. No. I need to new inherited scene. Battle boss. We'll call you Fairy Queen Female, right? I suppose so. And then we want to go to Boss Sprites, and we want to go to Fairy Queen, who does not exist. Okay. Titania. Fairy Queen. Okay, cool. There we go. Wait for it to load up. Nice. Yeah, it's a lot faster if you do it in the you do it like that way instead of like dragging and dropping it in. It's way faster. So Fair Queen, Idol. And that's probably way too big. It should be like 0.3. I bet it should even be smaller than that, to be honest. But we'll see. Oh yeah, I have a feeling it's way too big. 0.3. Wait. 2.3. Hello, I'm just a curb. Welcome back. How you doing, mate? Ah, here we go. Why is that like that? Why are you like this? Name label. Just curbing it up. You know what the best thing about Kerbal Space Program was? Making space stations. Space stations. And role-playing. That was the best bit about a space program. Like, pretending that you're creating a space empire. You're landing all these space bases on, like, the moon and on all the other planets, and you're making these bases, and they live there. Oh, I'd rather do supermassive, unrealistic, one-launch colonizations. Interesting. Oh, man. Is there anyone excited? I don't know. I'm excited about it. Am I excited about it? I think it's cool. I think Starship is cool. The Elon Musk's big fucking rocket. I think it's really cool. That's something you would do in Kerbal Space Program. Orbiting space, so like orbiting space station, service base, and a rover. And some extra things like small rockets, all in one big rocket. Ah, cool. Okay, we have a selection sprite. Now we need a selection circle. There you go. Let's hide all those things. And we'll need to make you unique. And then, there we go. And to be honest, you probably need to be pushed back a little bit. Now, I have big plans. I have big fucking plans for this boss. I just don't know what they are yet. But there's going to be some cool fucking effects. This is the Fairy Queen female. And she is unique because she is a ranged boss. So it's going to take me a minute to work that out. Because at the moment, we have roll melee, roll ranged, and roll boss. Now, we need to add in roll ranged boss. But I'll think about that in a minute. Yeah, I'll think about that in a minute. So, I just want to like add it into the data, stuff like that. Yeah. So bosses. It can be some sort of, it can be similar to, I don't know, the Ghost King. Yeah, it can fascinate for now, and then later on we can decide what to do with it. So this is the Fairy Queen. And yeah, faction is. I'll just have the faction be fairy. Problem solved. The race is monster. The race is fairy, mate. Gender is female. Hero class is boss. No, the faction needs to be fairy queen, unfortunately. She needs her own, like, voice lines. Right? Yeah. Class is boss. Fairy queen. She can fascinate for now, that's fine. Ghost armor. No. Just normal armor for now. We'll think about that later. Water damage. She probably does earth damage. 3d20. Oh, you know what? She does all the elements at once. Ooh. She does all the elements. That's interesting. That's interesting. And so the element probably becomes physical or special, right? That seems like pain. Yeah. I gotta make it come across that she's doing all of the elements though, because I don't quite have that coded in. There needs to be separate labels for each damage type. We'll see. It might just end up being earth magic, but we'll see if that. It sounds fun in my head. That sounds fun. The weapon name can be staff. Type of staff. The range is 12. Yeah. Fairy armor. I don't know what that means, but it's fairy armor. Yeah, this is going to take some work. I probably want to do that anyway. I probably want to have labels, like, because at the moment, right, let's say you are a paladin and you have a mace and shield, right? The mace does both piercing damage and normal damage. But at the moment, when you hurt something, the damage label will come up and it will be the piercing damage label. But that needs to change. You need to sort of, bam, normal label comes up, and then swiftly afterwards, in like a different randomized place, you have the piercing damage come up as well. And then the player more kind of understands what's going on with the damage system. And that you can have multiple damage types. So you can buff your guys with both air magic and fire magic. Okay, so I need to go to sound effects data, and we need to make sure we have fairy queen like this, right? I think there's a gap in it though. And then it will be fairy queen female. Okay. Did I put the sprites in? I don't think I did the sprites yet. That's the sound effects. Fairy Queen. Okay. Low health. Idle. Attack is 6 sprites for attack. And then we have special at 7 sprites. The go frame, I don't know when the go frame is, maybe 4. The death animation is 5 sprites. And then luckily she's never going to walk because she's ranged, but I'll still put the idle in. Then I need to go down the bottom here. Put in Fairy Queen. Queen like this. Okay. Then I need to go to battle. Fairy Queen. Hero equals. Oh, hang on. That's on ready variable Fairy Queen female scene equals preload Fairy Queen instantiate. Now we can test it, although there's going to be problems, right? But I can test it. So let's see. Oh no. Faction boss. Right side heroes. Yeah. So if I go back here, let's see. Oh, why has a bunch of that come up? Ah. Let's see. Sound effects data. It'll be at the start. Fairy Queen, so that should be Fairy Queen like that, I think. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, Balak. Going is harder than I thought. Um. I mean, there's plenty of assets, free assets that you can get. The thing I recommend a bunch is Kenny. If you want to just try making a game first, and then maybe working on your art as you go. I don't think Kenny has to talk, isn't it? It's just assets. Draw yourself because it make my skills better. Fair enough, mate. Fair enough. Yeah, make the game first and then do the art later. I mean, that's what I did for this game. I had very bare basic art at the start, and then I just went ham later on. Oh. Oh, I see. Boss. Fairy. Queen. And then I've got to think about how I'm going to implement the ranged. Anyways, what kind of RPG game are you making? I thought you've seen my game. Haven't you been here a bunch? Vapor, hello! What game are you making? I'm making an RPG. I might as well show it off right now. Let me just double check that this will work. Oh, God damn it. What are you complaining about now? Yeah, I thought that might not work. We'll think about, I'll change that to enemy repository. We'll go to, the Fairy Queen, and I'll change this to like fire or something for now, or earth. Okay. Let's show off the game for a minute. Only saw parts of the game. Okay. I'll do my spiel for anyone who's interested, and of course you can play the game if you want. There's a demo in the description, I'm sure. On Steam, or you can play it on Steam, or you can play it on itch.io. Okay, so there's a world map. You travel around the world. Never taught me how to make a save game mechanic. Ooh. 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 You released the demo on Steam? I did, yes. It should be there. I'll talk about saving in a minute. So this is the this is like your character. What do I use to save? I'll talk about saving in a minute. So, no resource file. This is your main character that you play with. All the heroes and leaders, they have stats and abilities. They have skills and equipment, just as you would expect in an RPG. Over the course of your adventures, you collect heroes for your party. You level up your party and heroes through like a skill tree like this. Okay. In town, you go on you get your quests and you sell your loot, you craft equipment, you buy equipment, all the sort of things you would expect in an RPG. So you can recruit people for your party. You can go on quests. Like so. Okay. And then you go on the quest. So let's go on a quest. Let's show off the Dark Elves. Oh, nice. The art is a bit eccentric, more dark and all. You know, feels weird, not saying it's bad. It just gives a weird vibe. The gameplay is more like wolves clap on you and then you cheat to beat them. Yeah, it's very hard. Did you make the design? Yeah, I made the game, yeah. So you go on an adventure. It's like a visual novel where you have choices and the choices sort of impact the story. And you battle with enemies. Let's battle with some dark elves here. There's no dialogue yet. Okay. So in battle, you have this is your party, right? On this side, and these are the enemies, and they fight each other automatically. Yeah. You can cast spells, and the enemy leader can cast spells, and that's why we're dying right now, and I've got to heal my party before we die. Okay. But we're still probably going to lose because we're level 1 and these guys are like really strong. But yeah, you influence the battle through spells and ability. It's turn-based. It's real time. It's a real-time strategy game. And yeah, so I can cast a spell. Your spells, you can buff the enemy, buff your guys. You can debuff the enemies. You can cast spells that damage the enemies. So we can do some damage. We could chain lightning somebody. We can use an ability. Morgana has an ability here. But the enemies also have abilities. The leader also has spells, all sorts of stuff. So, okay, Belloc, see you later, mate. And yeah, there's the game. And currently, I'm adding more enemies. I'm adding a new boss called the Fairy Queen. So I need to test this. I've forgotten what I was doing. Okay, she works. There she is. Good. Oh, the did it work though? Okay, so okay, there's a lot to do here because obviously she's too big. Firstly, so first the animation speed needs to be like 0.15. Special animation speed probably also needs to be 0.15. Depth 0.2 perhaps. Move animation, she shouldn't move. So this is the thing, right? She needs a special class. A special role called Ranged Boss. Otherwise it's not going to work. So I need to go here, role, Ranged Boss. Yeah. Yep. Okay. So let's think about implementing this. So all that's got to change between boss and ranged boss is the ranged boss never moves. But I think things start at the attack movement process. Here we go. Yeah, that's not important for us. Move boss forward. Hmm. 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 No, we don't even need to worry about that. I just need to shuffle hero backward. I want to look at attack process is what I want to look at. Attack process. I have a feeling it's here. Oh, there it is. Attack process timeout. If size... Okay. That's just energy. If roll melee... If roll ranged... If roll boss... Okay. So, we need to make a new roll here. Ranged boss. Engaged in melee. Do I care about that? I don't think I do. Move roll. We don't want to move roll. Nope. Oh, interesting. Okay. So we don't even want any of this. Okay, good. Now, hero take action. Hero take action. Hero take action. Here we go. You double check your targets. We copy the ranged thing here. Ooh, but what if it has a breath attack or whatever, right? Yeah. Okay, we copied the boss. For sure. Yeah. Copy the boss. Because it's special, isn't it? For sure. Okay. Do you all have LF animating? Yeah, you do. Okay. Is that correct? Is this correct? Ranged boss. And then we've got to carefully consider these things. Print ability go. No, that's okay. Print. Let's get rid of all these prints. Okay. Let's just make sure this makes sense. So, auto abilities, current energy, blah, blah, blah. Filtered abilities, ability type, blah, blah, blah. Filtered abilities, picked ability, etc., etc., etc. If picked ability equals melee or ranged, that's fine. Ref or adjacent, that's also fine. LF animating equals false. Regular attack. Okay, well, if auto abilities can. Okay, regular attack. Regular attack. Is there. If roll. Okay. Oh, why is this so complicated? If. Okay, play your sound effect. Play your attack animation. Await a little bit for some reason. Attack rolls, defense rolls. If engaged in melee equals true and your roll is ranged, then you want to do things. Else you don't want to do things. Picked target is ranged in. Okay, yes, okay, I understand that. That's not that important. Distance into target. Okay, interesting. Oh, this is to do with the tween. Fine. Oof. Weapon type. Orbs, staff or weapon. Spellcaster equals true. What was that for? What was that? Who knows? If defense rolls. Pick target, modified crit. No attack, perfect defense. If raw ranged. Okay, this is where it needs to change, right? Yeah. Or roll equals ranged. That works, right? I think that's how that works. You put a brackets around it to make sure it's like this is a thing that you check for, and then you check for this thing. I think maybe. If attack rolls, again, we change this to this. Inflict damage. Change this for this. Change this for this. Wait, is this correct? Oh, I see what he's saying. I see what he's saying. Okay. Okay. I think I've done it. Who knows? This is code. This is code that I wrote like fucking literally a year ago. Or no, 10 months ago. I wrote this code. So who the fuck knows what I wrote down? Let's see if it works. She's still giant, but I forgot to do that. It worked. Now, okay, cool. Obviously, the spell as well. I'll think about that later. But yeah, the spell doesn't look good. What I want to do now is test, make sure she doesn't move forward. So I want to kill my own guys. And she shouldn't. She should just stay there. Yeah. Awesome. So let's make her smaller. 0.2. Maybe even smaller than that. We'll see. Okay. Awesome. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. That was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. A lot easier than I thought it was going to be. I thought I was going to be sitting there trying to work it out for an hour. Oh, my mistake. Oh. She needs to come forward now. And down a tiny bit. Like here. Control S, guys. Save. Weird. My keyboard decided to stop working. All right. Let's try again. And what should her special ability be? What should her special ability be? Fairy dust. Glitter dust. Yeah. Some sort of glittering, sparkling effect. That seems a lot better. She still needs to come forward. Yeah. Like here, maybe? Maybe even more than that, actually, now I'm thinking about it. A little bit more. Okay. No, there's something weird about when she misses. Yeah, yeah. Interesting. Don't say that, deformed. Okay. Nice. Perfect. Okay. Right. So I will take a break and then I'll get back to it. The next thing I'm gonna do, it seems like an endless task. But the next thing I'm gonna do is this region here. Fuck, there's so much to do. All right. So yeah, I just gotta do the dryads and the green man. Pretty easy. The art is never finished. Yeah. Why are you Americans still up? Guys, if you're American and you're watching my stream right now, go to bed. In my opinion, at least. Make me. Mate, it's gonna be like 3 a.m. there. What is going on? At least 6 months of work, but I'm just here a few days. Hopefully I'm wrong. It's 11:64 p.m. Oh, because you live in Hawaii. Right? 5 a.m.? My God. 6 months work, but hopefully I'm a few days. So hopefully I'm wrong. This took me 10 months to get to this point in my game. But, you know, a lot of that was just learning how to code in Godot and stuff, right? Learning how to do everything. So it definitely could have been faster, but the problem is the art, right? The art takes so fucking long. Oof. The art is like 5 times harder than the coding. Anyway, I will take a break for just 1 minute while I get more coffee and yeah. Oh. Okay. So eat more breakfast. It would be really nice if I could get, these regions done today in a rudimentary way. I might just fucking say fuck it and just do this all day, get it done. Because normally I'd like draw a little bit, do some dialogues. I have to go out and get some food. Fuck. I have to go get groceries. Okay. In this region, we have 3 battles. We have the Dryads of the Dryad leader, and we have... Tempted to make this just dialogue though. No, it has to have a battle involved. There's a battle. Maybe there's some fairies though. I never thought about that. Yeah. All right. Let's start putting in the data. Oh my god. Oh, we already have the green man. I already did it. I remember. I already did it. Hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah. These Dryads, what are they like? They're sort of like zombies. Right? Zombies? In a weird way. No, they're more like trolls. They're like trolls, yeah. Dryads. We have Dryad. And they have... Maybe we'll have like Greater Dryad or something. Greater Dryad. Hero name is Dryad. Dryad. Your gender is female, I suppose. Your race is Dryad. Your hero class can be Magic Beast, yeah. Fuck it. Why not? And you are melee. Dryad. Melee. Yeah. Regenerate self, sure. Why not? Regenerate self. They can have that ability. That seems fine. Tooth and claw. Wow. Weak to fire damage. Perfect. Yeah. Perfect. Dryad. Dryads. Dryads. Female. The race is Dryad. The class is Greater. No, that's fine. Actually, maybe the race is fairy. Now I think about it. The race is fairy. So, oh, female. Yeah. Ah, is it dryads or dryads? It's dryads. Dryads. Okay. Scope to the top. Add in all the data, like the sound effects data and everything like that. So if we go up to the very top, app dryads. Empty for now, just trying to get it to work. And then we have dryad. Female. Dryad female was already used. Interesting. Okay. Weird. Def. Dryad female. Dryad female. Okay. I think we're fine. Yeah. And now let's do the sprite data. Oh, I need to do, yeah. I need to do the anime and the keys here. They should probably do some earth damage. Yeah, they should probably do earth damage. Before I forget, try and find the dryads. They're somewhere in here, I think, next to the trolls. Trolls, dryads, here we go. And I will give them some earth damage. 1d12. Probably lesser the amount of damage here, that seems like a lot. Damage. 1d12. Weapon speed penalty is 5. Holy shit. That's pretty fast. And now let's do the sprite data. We did the Dryad leader here. Region, Dryads, and region. I do intend to have a different type of Dryad, like some sort of fire Dryad. In the next, it's a recolor. I have to be a recolor, but I don't know. Do I intend to do that? No, I don't know. copy this. Where did I put the... Fuck, I've lost where I was doing this. Okay, whatever. Just put it here. Region, triads, and region. Triad and greater triad. Enemy sprites. We should not have them in here. The question is, did I reduce you in size? I did. Okay, cool. And I don't currently have the recolor for the greater dryad. So actually I will just copy that. But I will do a recolor. It'll take seconds. It won't take very long at all. So I should be able to do region 14 now. All I need is encounter area 1, just talking. Encounter area 2 is dryads, battle, dynamic leveling. And then in here I need dryads. Dryad. Copy, paste, paste. All the way down. And I was going to add like greater dryad. And I was thinking actually, how about a few fairies? Fairy. Okay. Let's copy this and put it in area. Yeah, area 3. Paste it in here, except this time there's a leader, and it's a dryad leader. Let's make sure that the dryad's leader is correct. Enemy leader repository. Dryads, yeah. Awesome. So now we want to go to region 4 and region 5. And in here we want to put in boss, put in green man. Copy this, make sure there's just the one thing for now. Copy, paste. Cool. Everything should work. An easy fucking region. Nothing too complicated. I think I did it. Right, I forgot to do this. Okay. Well, the green man will work because he's there, but these guys won't. They need to be dryads. And again, you know, I don't know why. New hero, just troll. Oh, now scene, instantiate, that'll be fine. I don't know why I made all these different scenes. Really, you only need 2 different types of scenes. You need hero, you need small guy, and big guy, and little floating guy. But I ended up making a new scene for each one, which I didn't need to do. But I did it now, so fuck it. But I do need a different scenes for each boss because they're all in different shapes and sizes. Okay. That's female. I thought I didn't do one for some reason. I thought I had a feeling I made a mistake. Dryads. Shatter. Dryads female. There it is. Attack. Attack cry. Dryads female. Yeah. There we go. That should do the job. Try again. The Endeavor. Have you seen that code snippet I sent you on Discord? Enum faction. What else? Gender, male, female, yes. Race, elf. It has to be another file that extends node. Wow, you put a lot of effort into this, thank you. Yeah, you could definitely do this. Yeah. Whether it would save any time, I'm not sure at this point, but, you know. For the next game will be using resources, enums, all sorts of stuff. I'm too deep at the moment. I'm too deep. But thank you, I really appreciate that. It worked! Dryads. So the Greater Dryad as well. Oh, and they regenerate. Hell yeah. Perfect. Right, let's make sure they die. They do. They do die. Ah, but they've crashed when they die. They crash when they die. Because I've forgotten to do this bit. Which also needs refactoring, right? And this bit also needs refactoring. I would do this completely different if I was going to do this again. Okay. Let's future-proof a little bit here. So Sturges. Swamp. Hydra. That snippet was only related to one dictionary. We would have to way more things to convert, yeah. It would be a remake at this point. Ah. The thing is, there's so much I've learned about Godot since when I started and where I'm at now, just 10 months later. I feel like way more confident about things. And yeah, there's definitely more efficient ways to do things, but at the same time, the good thing about programmers, right, is we all, at the end of the day, we all share the same sort of pragmatic view, right? In that the ultimate, we can argue about how to get there, but the ultimate value is that it works. Okay. So this should work now. Let's just double check. Now we'll check the I'll check the Dryad leader. Not a remake, just a script. Create string template, load a dictionary, create a file for each entry. Yes. Oh, look at this Dryad mother. Hell yeah. She cast a spell. Oh, she should have a special spell called Bark Skin. Instead of Stone Skin, it should be like Bark Skin. Did she just try to use a spell and it didn't work? Why is she casting Stone Skin? Did I put a favored spell in there by accident? No, she just decided to cast Stone Skin. Okay. Okay. I thought about improving the AI in this game, right? Improving their decision making. Because at the moment, right, that dryad, she was just like, what she did, she chose a random spell from the available spells she had, and she casted it. But can I make an AI that can understand the battlefield a little bit more and understand what's the best spell to cast in a particular situation, right? It'd be a lot of work. Be a lot of work. And it would also probably be Monte Carlo tree search. Good luck. I've never heard of that. Monte Carlo tree search. In computer science, Monte Carlo tree search is a heuristic search algorithm for the kinds of decision processes, most notably those employed in software that plays board games. Oh. Interesting. It might be good to learn this sort of stuff anyway, because I might need it in the future. In my future games, if I want to make a complicated AI, it might be good to learn this sort of stuff. But if I was going to make a more competent AI, I'd probably put it behind a hard mode in the game. Like you have the normal AI and then you have the hard mode AI. Okay. Oh, it all worked, right? It worked. Did it work? Yeah, it worked. So now I need to test the green man, which should be fine. Already put the green man in the game. I thought I put the green man in the game. Oh, this is a dialogue issue. This is a dialogue issue. Oh. Let me see if I can find it. Reset dialogue data. Temple, Knight's Order, Mages, Joyous Smithy, Region 1, Region 2, Region 3. I think we're on with Region 13, right? No, we're on Region 14. Region 14, encounter 5 before. Encounter 5 afterwards. Region 14, encounter 4 before, 4 after. Okay. Oh yeah, it's missing. Awesome. Monte Carlo tree search. Did I save that? In computer science, Monte Carlo tree search, MCTS, is a heuristic search algorithm for some kinds of decision processes. We already read that. MCTS was combined with neural networks in 2016 and has been used in multiple board games like chess, shogi, as well as turn-based strategy video games such as Total War Rome 2. Wow. Rome 2. I wouldn't say the AI in Rome 2 was particularly amazing. But to be fair, Total War is more complicated than you think it is, right? Oh my god. I don't want language learning algorithm. What's it called? Large language model? That's not what I want. What I want is just an if-else statements. State machines. No, I don't want state machines. I just need to tell the AI what might be a really good choice. Oh god. Settle the fuck in, guys. I'm currently hard at work preparing AI for this project. I was hoping to have it ready to share today. It works, but I'm still polishing the code and working on writing the accompanying tutorial. While you wait, I decided I could share the decision-making process I followed while architecting this portion of the project to help whet your appetite. There are two main roads I could have taken for implementing AI in this game. I would call one road the smart AI, the other dumb AI. I provide these labels based on the amount of hand-holding I would have to provide in order for the computer to make seemingly intelligent decisions. In the realm of smart AI, there are algorithms which could allow me to do little more than tell the computer what rules of the game are and how to determine a victor. From there, it can simulate its own playthroughs, develop its own strategies on the resulting data. This sounds like large language models, right? And that's not what I want. The other path is what I call dumb AI. Note, this doesn't mean the resulting computer-controlled moves will be poorly made. It simply means that it will only make moves as strategically as I can teach it to make. I would be trying my best to help it think like I would and make decisions based on data immediately available. When I first thought about creating AI for this project, I had thought it might be fun to do a really smart implementation. By this I mean an opponent which thinks several turns ahead to make the best use of its abilities and resources. Yeah, that's what I want to do as well. I have experimented with a few different algorithms which are commonly used for strategy games such as Minimax and Monte Carlo tree search. These are both great systems and I would recommend you spend some time studying each. I am not going to teach either system in this lesson, but I feel it could be beneficial to discuss why I felt they weren't best fit for this project. Minimax, with alpha-beta pruning, is a great system for making sure that the computer opponent picks the best possible move, all without actually having to check every possible branch in the move tree. Ooh. Since the number of possible moves in a turn for our game is quite large, that would seem like a great feature. However, in order to use this pruning ability, we must first come up with a way to score all the possible moves. Ooh. you give a spell or an ability a score, and the score has to dynamically change depending upon the state of the battlefield. At first you might think this is so hard. Just sum the hit points of each team and compare them. If the approach to score of a move is in this way, then both damaging an opponent and healing a teammate could result in better scores. However, a good tactics game can perform a lot more abilities than mere attacking and curing. How would inflicting a status ailment be scored? Blind is really helpful against physically strong opponents, and silence is really helpful against magically strong opponents. And neither of those tactics would receive a good score without a hit point based initial approach. You could simplify it to early, mid, late phase of battle. Likewise, laying a trap on a tile doesn't immediately have an effect on either side. How could it be scored? Attempting to write a system to score moves which take into account all of the possible strategies in a game this large would be difficult, if not impossible. So for now, I decided to skip this option. MCTS has a lot of great features too. One of the first benefits of this system also happens to be a solution to our previous problem. I don't have to be able to write a system which can score moves. If I can play a simulation to its completion, i.e. one side defeats the other, then I can simply use the result of the game to determine when one path is better than another. The strategy used to get there didn't need to be understood beforehand, but given enough time, it will find and think of patterns you may have never considered. See, this sounds like large language models, right? Where it's training itself, and that seems like a lot of work. Oh, there's another video. I have to read this first, mate. Unfortunately, there are several crippling factors for this approach as well. For example, a simulation could theoretically play forever. Units could move back and forth blindly on opposing sides of the board, never finding each other, therefore never complete a battle. Another possible scenario is that by random chance they keep picking only to heal themselves or teammates, or pick offensive moves that never reduce hit points. You can get around the infinite game problems by limiting the depth of each simulation. There's still another problem, the game tree complexity. Even though MCTS doesn't consider every possible option, in order to seemingly pick something smart, it needs to be able to consider a large enough spectrum. To put things in perspective, let's consider a very simple game. I read that Tic-Tac-Toe has a lot of leaf nodes in its game tree. Chess takes an example a little closer to the level of complexity that a game enjoys. There's a larger board, and there's 10 to the power 120 different board combinations. Oh my god. Chess AI in a tournament. Well, let's read this first. A game can have a larger board than chess. Just consider a single turn, which actually consists of multiple steps. Move. You see, in my game, because it's AI, because it's real time, and it's an auto battle, we don't need to worry about all that stuff, like moving, acting, whatever. The only thing that needs to be thought about is the spells and abilities. Dumb AI. I want to skip ahead to this. When I say dumb AI, I am imagining one which does not consider the effects of its choices. It simply makes a choice based on whatever it's specifically told to do. For example, it could perform attacks according to preset patterns, which can still look kind of smart since the pattern was input by the designer, but which may or may not look terribly smart in practice. For example, if the AI already had full hit points but decided to heal itself, then it would look kind of dumb. Yes. And my AI does that. That's what my AI does at the moment. It randomly picks the spell, and then it's like healing itself when it doesn't need to. When I thought about it a little more, I realized there was actually something rewarding about dumb AI in tactics games. For example, if I siphon all of an opponent's magic points and then the opponent attempts to cast a spell and therefore waste a turn, I find the feeling to be very rewarding. Likewise, right. If you trick the AI in some way, I suppose. Likewise, if I had abilities that let me absorb elemental damage and then they attack you, which a smart AI wouldn't do, then it's rewarding, right? So for an example in my game, that would be I cast Fire Shield, right? Now, I cast Fire Shield. My guys are immune to fire damage, basically. What should the AI do? A dumb AI casts Fireball, and now you feel like, hell yeah, I did it. But the smart AI could do lots of things. It could cast Weaken, and then removing your buff. It could dispel your buff. It could just cast a different type of spell, right? And so, oh, what's better? Well, this is why you separate it out into hard and normal modes of AI, right? On the hard mode, the AI will dispel your buff or buff himself or whatever. In the easy mode, it'll cast the fireball. A dumb AI can be implemented with a few very simple rules and conditions, so it easily scales over the course of the game to feel harder, simply raising the number of opponents or raising their stats. Up to a few systems, both of which used the Gambit system from Final Fantasy XII. Simple attack sequences from Final Fantasy I. So I think the thing is like a sequence of events to make it look smarter. So like combination attacks, combination abilities. Don't just cast, yeah. If one of your heroes has a healing spell, don't immediately cast the healing spell. Wait until it's needed, sort of thing. Anyway, I don't know that I want to read any more because I could waste a lot of time doing this, but that was very interesting. Let's see this video. Is it really long? Oh my god. Okay, I'll save this for later. Awesome. So, anyway, that was a tangent that I probably wasted a bunch of time doing. Let's go and test the green man. It's interesting to think about, though, like more complicated AI, how I could do it. Again, though, it might not make it into this game because that's starting to get into feature creep sort of situations where I'm spending a month on an AI system and then instead of finishing the game. Didn't give a solution, just options. Well, it's interesting to think about, though. Definitely. Yep, there we go. There's the green man. I just want to see it using its ability first. Awesome. Let's watch it walk. Make sure it can walk. Oh, it can't walk. Can it die? Oh, it can die. Okay. Fine. So you need to check that it loads up. Okay. Green Man and the Green Knight. Oh, you know that? You know that story? No. That story isn't quite... Well, it is related, isn't it, to the Green Man? The Green Man is like an English mythology. Oh, movie. Oh. There's a book, mate. It's a book. It's a poem. No. The Green Man. It's an English thing. I'm American, I don't read. It's an old, like, druidic sort of thing that sort of never died away. These green men, like Ents, right? In Lord of the Rings. Do I use a drawing tablet? Yeah. It's not a tablet. It's a what do you call this? A drawing pad. Anyway, they're not actually that expensive. It was only like 30 quid. But yeah, there is a there's a story called Gawain and the Green Knight, and Gawain is okay. The Green Knight on Christmas Day. The Green Knight comes to Arthur's court and he's like, "Hey, wrestle me." And the winner of the wrestling match gets to chop the other guy's head off. Okay? Is that how it goes? Yeah, something like that. So they wrestle, right? No. First, there's a big argument about like whether King Arthur should wrestle, because King Arthur wants to wrestle, and he's like, okay, I don't want to wrestle. Then Gawain wrestles the Green Knight, and does the Green Knight lose? Gawain loses the fight, but he doesn't want to die. I feel like the Green Knight's head gets chopped off, and then, but he's still alive, right? He's still alive, and he holds up his head. And then he's like, okay, now you've seen that I will do it. I'll have my head chopped off. Why won't you have your head chopped off, Gawain? Of course, he's holding his head like this. And then Gawain's like, actually, I'm not sure I'm ready to die yet. I'm not sure I'm quite prepared. Mate, can we do this in a year's time? And then I'll have my head chopped off, I swear. And then he's like, okay, so a year, and then the Green Knight's like, okay, come and find me a year later, and I'll chop off your head. Okay. So the next region is this one, which is an interesting region. And everyone lived happily ever after. Well, it carries on, of course, but I don't remember anymore. I think Gawain, he goes and gets, I think he sleeps with, yeah, he has an affair with the Green Knight's wife or something. He like sleeps with the Green Knight's wife, and the Green Knight's wife gives him a magic scarf or something. And so when he goes to get his head chopped off by the Green Knight, his head doesn't get chopped off because he has the magic scarf. Anyway, so this is a complicated region. It's very unique. There's a puzzle involved. I'm not sure I'm willing to get into this complicated puzzle stuff right now. No. However, I will make, you know what I'll do? I'll just make the fucking dragon work. I'm pretty sure I already have a dragon. I already have the dragon made. It won't take very long. Okay? I'll just make sure the dragon works. Oh, I forgot. The you should go to the, yeah, we need to go here to the bosses. No. We need to go up to the sprite data. Green Man, walk animation. There's no walk animation. So, boss sprites. Green Man. There's no walk animation. Green Man walks. So, I should be able to type in here, boss. Boss. Earth. Dragon. Okay. Because this, I can't do this region right now because it's gonna take extra effort. Because what I need to do here is each encounter has a random chance of having a battle, as well as each region has this puzzle game associated with it, where you touch a crystal or something. You have to choose to touch this crystal, and if you touch the crystal, then the gates open or close. Right? with the object of putting the right combination of crystals in order to open the gate towards the dragon. But that's going to be complicated to implement because I'm going to have to make more code. I don't feel like doing that right now. Let's just make sure the forest dragon works. Earth dragon. I thought they call it forest dragon, not earth dragon. Green man. Earth dragon. Earth dragon. Earth dragon, one word. Okay. He might not have a move animation either, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Let me just double check that. No, he doesn't. Let's do that right now. Earth dragon. He has 2 special attacks, really? Earth dragon. Oh, no. We're in the wrong place here. Water sprites, remake, enemy, Earth dragon, walk. There we go. And then I got to do the Hydra. Then the last bit is quite easy. It's just undead battles the whole way. Let's cast Earth Shield, so I don't immediately die. Now you can, yeah, you can zoom out to see the whole dragon. Let's cast Earth Shield so I don't immediately die. Oh yeah, it regenerates itself. Yeah, I remember. Let's buff my defense. Ah! God damn it. Yeah, possibly, yeah. That's true. It becomes annoying after. It's like, it's nice to watch the first time, but after a while it's kind of annoying. Damn it. He does so much damage. Alright, now he's really buffed. He has evasion and he has stone skin, so he should be able to survive this. Man, you are not getting very much stamina very quickly. Okay. Good thing I checked. Play the game, it's hard like he did to make it. Well, I'm level 1 and this is an Earth Dragon, so of course I'm going to lose. Oh, there. That's why I wanted to test the poison breath. Yeah, that's fine. So make sure it loses as well. Okay. Okay, there we go. Fine, 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 fine. Make sure it respawns back, okay? Awesome. Now, these guys need to be, well, what's this guy at? 2280. 2280, really. Okay. Okay, so that is region 15. I don't want to mess with that one anymore because, like I say, it's going to be complicated. Let's just move on to doing the Hydra now. I will have another break though. I need to go for a minute. Once I get the Hydra done, this is all going to be easy. It's just undead fights. It's just fights with the undead. And this one, I'll leave this one because it's another complicated sort of puzzle region that I'm not prepared to do yet. But this is going to be hard, and then these guys are going to be easy. Okay. Be right back. No. Oh, they're just bananas. I'll eat them. Okay. Did I add in these sprites? I did not. The Hydra. Now again, the Hydra is slightly special. Slightly special. But I'll think about that in a minute. It has a multi-attack ability. So instead of attacking... Okay. That's mildly annoying. I'll have to... Okay, hang on. Hydra. There we go. I also don't think I did the enemy sprites. There should be something in here called swamp. Swamp. Okay. New folder called swamp thing. Snakes. Giant snakes? No, we'll do giant snakes later. Just do sturges. Okay. And sturges go, I think they're in animals or something, aren't they? Animals, sturge. Nice. Okay. We'll make that refresh in a minute. In the meanwhile, I will fill out this data. Might as well do the sprite animation data right now. Whatever. Hydra. I don't have a low health Hydra, unfortunately. Although I could use the attack. Can I use the attack, maybe? Yeah, I could use this. Why not? She did it. No, that's it. Special. What's this? I don't know. Oh, regeneration. Yeah, of course. Yeah. A Hydra should it regenerate itself for sure. That's a famous Hydra sort of thing that it does. Is it regenerates its heads. Of course, I can't. Unfortunately, I have nothing that would like. You can't chop off its heads, unfortunately. But okay. And sentient enemies will add in the they're more animals than anything else. Yeah. We have the region swamp. Okay. Region. And we have 2 enemies here. Swamp thing and sturge. Oh, and let's make sure all of these are smaller. 178. 17.8. Okay, 17.8. Okay. Then I need to go into enemy sprites here. Go into swamp. Sturges. Yeah. These should be at 920. What is it? We got on 8, 9, 892, 892, 892, and 892. The swamp. Okay, sturges don't need to walk because they fly, which is nice. They attack. There's something weird there. Okay. I don't know what I did. I think it's okay. Idle. Idle. Attack. And death. And unfortunately, this is like in the wrong order because I've misspelled stuff. All right. So the swamp thing. Attack. Swamp thing idle. Idle. Walk. There's only 4 animations for walk. Interesting. And death. There's 3 animations. I did the Hydra, right? Did I do the Hydra? Yeah, I did the Hydra. So now let's do the sound effects, might as well. Hydra. Swamp. Sturges. Awesome. Then we probably have Hydra male. Sturges male and swamp male. Enemy repository. Now we need to go down here. We need to go to the trolls, probably. Place you with... Let's get rid of the troll here. Let's make you into swamp. Swamp thing. Swamp thing. Journey itself. Faction swamp. Gender male. Race is beast or something. I don't know. Magic beast. Bone troll. Swamp thing. That's all fine. That's all fine. Tooth and claw. That's all fine for now. Okay. And of course, the sturges have an ability to leech life, right? Because they're mosquitoes, so they leech life. But I don't have that ability in the game yet. Sturges. Sturge. Sturge. Sorry, Sturge. Faction is Sturges. Beast, magic beast, that's all fine. I can't bother to do anything in particular just at this point. Yeah, just make you a bit weaker than that. Okay. That should be fine. Okay. Now let's add in the Hydra. The Hydra can be alike to a Chimera, except it can regenerate. Hydra. 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 Monster male, boss. Regenerate self. Level 3. Hydra. Hydra hide. Minus fire. Minus 25 fire. Normal damage, 3d30. It has multi-attack. I'm probably going to just use its name to determine the multi-attack. I'm probably not going to do anything special. No. No. And I already did the level up stuff at the bottom there. What we will need to do is create a We'll need to create a new scene, a battle boss scene, a Hydra male. And it's probably 0.3, I imagine. Something around there, yeah. Yeah, transform 0.3. The selection circle needs to be quite a bit bigger. There we go. The collision shape needs to be unique, just in case. The name label will have to be like up here somewhere. And bigger. 1 scale. There we go. Hide all that again. The animation should be 0.15. 0.15. Def animation speed can stay there. Movement animation. Okay. Hydra male. Oh, I need to move the effect marker and stuff, right? That's important. Damage marker. There we go. That'll be fine. Now I need to go to battle and add these 3 different enemies into the game. So we have Hydra. Oh, but we'll need to add the Hydra in here. There we go. New hero equals the Hydra LC. Then I need to make sure that we have the Sturges. Okay. New hero equals ghosts male scene instantiate, and then we have the swamp. New hero equals troll male scene instantiate. Okay, and this should be it. Oof, I'm doing it. I'm making it. It's happening. No. I'm not done yet. Encounter area 1. Sturges, battle data. Sturges, Sturge. Copy, paste. Okay. Counter 2. Swamp. Copy, paste. Okay. 3. boss is boss Hydra. Yep. Now, I do want to add the multi-attack in today if I can. No, it's probably fine. I just want to make it sure it works in a rudimentary way. We'll come back to that later, the multi-attack stuff. It's a long way to travel. Well, I fucked up the I messed up the thing here. Oh, patrol ambience, I see. Okay. Oh, I think I know what I did wrong. Yeah. Profits TV, hello! First time chatter. Welcome to the stream. Oh, it's going great. Had a few trolls on YouTube, unfortunately, but other than that, it's going great. I'm just adding more like content into my game, trying to get it working in like a rudimentary fashion. It was out, yeah. Do you make games then, Profits? Are you a game dev as well? I'd love to see anything you're working on, anything you're making. Godot as well, yeah, sure. Great. If you want me to play your game jam, I'd love to play it. Okay. Let's check that they die. They do die. Skills are that of a small farm animal. Nice effects. They're okay, they could definitely be better. They could definitely use some work. Oh my god, how are we dying? Oh, because the damage is so high. Awesome. Will it crash? Will the game crash? It will not. Awesome. Let's test out the next fight. Victory. There's a mistake. Go to bed, Nujak. Why are you still here? It took 3 attempts and I'm still not fully implemented. But I'm starting to get a web swinging implementation. What's a web swinging implementation? Oh, web swinging. Right. Yes. Oh, awesome. Our friendly fired. I'd love to see it. If you want to, why don't I make you a VIP, Nujak? Nice. Awesome. Firewall for Merlin. Yeah, let's fix that Orc Warrior though. Might as well. Not a big deal, but there's an Orc Warrior in here. There he is. There we go. He's too small. The Hydra is too small. Okay. I didn't expect that. Tiamat. I'll show you Tiamat if you want. I do have a Tiamat. D&D. Yeah. Yeah, it's gotta go up here, really. Okay. I'll show you Tiamat. Puppets. Or my Tiamat. He's not actually, I don't know. She isn't actually like, whatever. This is my celestial dragon. It does have another ability as well. There's a weird bug if I do this, if I go to menu and then come back. Here it is. Oh, beautiful. Right, let's test this Hydra again. And the Hydra has to have multi-attack, which means it when it attacks, it doesn't just attack the heroes direct. It doesn't just attack one hero in front of it. It attacks all of the heroes in front of it. But it needs to be big. It needs to be a big boy. Is that big enough? It's probably big enough, yeah. Yeah, that looks good. Oh. Share the video. Oh, on Discord maybe? I want to watch it regenerate to make sure it regenerates. It does way too much damage. 3d30 though? It shouldn't do too much damage. Oh, there's a problem with the effect marker. Does it walk? It does walk. Awesome. Look at it walk. Okay. It probably does too much damage. Okay, let's have a look at the Hydra turned out dope. Thank you. How is it working? I don't... Oh, I see. You're clicking, and then there's a thing there. There's like a little orb or something. And you actually place the, you have to actually place it. You've got a battery down here, and you've got some sort of, something here. You've got a radar. Because in the Spider-Man games, you just sort of, you don't aim at anything, you just sort of like press a button. Don't you? You sort of press a button and it sort of works. So this requires a little bit of skill. Yeah, it feels like a mech. Yeah, it does feel like a mech, like a mech warrior. Battery will show the number of jumps you have. You have triple jump. The signal icon will show whether you can ground slam. Ah. Okay. The spider mech. That's cool. Really cool. What was I thinking about this Hydra? I was thinking about how it was really too strong. Well, I think it needs to do less damage, but of course it's got the multi-attack. So it only does 2d30 instead of 3d30. And then we need to work out how to multi-attack. It wouldn't be that hard. We just do like a for loop. Attack, attack, attack. Regular attack. Picked target. Boss. Haha. Yes. I am using dictionaries. If cool. That isn't normally people's response. Normally people's response is like, you should be doing this. You should be doing that. Resources. Databases. If hero name equals Hydra, where do we pick our targets? Double checked targets. Okay. Double check targets. Okay. Double check targets. With proper abstraction, there would be less code. True. No, you're absolutely right, Leondola. I wasn't like shitting on you or anything. You are right. It would be better with resources, wouldn't it? It would be better with databases. It would be better with resources. Enums. Enums would stop all my fucking errors. So if your hero name is Hydra, then what you should do is you should for I in double check targets dot size regular attack double check target is this gonna spam the animation? Oh, I never thought about that. Marketplace and item prices would fluctuate over time. That'd be cool. Regular attack, double hit targets. Aye. Mixed use of spaces and tabs for indentation. Huh? Huh? I see. Okay. Let's just see what it looks like. It might spaz out. It might spaz out for a second, but because we're going to be playing the attack animation over and over again. Just scared when I see a 12k lock fire. Mate, it's going to be at least 40k by the end of this. At least. Go do all the graphics and animations, yeah? Yeah. That's the majority of my time is spent drawing. I'll show you some animations I did actually, if you want. Now, let's see if this multi-attack works. Oh, it did! Oh my god! Okay. I runs. Oh wow, how did he do that? Oh, it's like slash me or something, isn't it? Nice. Oh, by the way, Profits, if you're interested in playing the game, I would you can play the game. And if you play the game, I will give you a Steam key if you give me some feedback. You can go here, and there should be a Steam demo. I really appreciate it, man. So we need to work out a better way to do this multi-attack because it seemed to have. It doesn't seem to miss. Does it miss? Let's have a look. I want it to be rolling separately for each attack, right? You have the multi-attack, but I want it to... Suvab! Hello. Welcome back, mate. I'm just adding new enemies into my game. I'm working on the Hydra at the moment. I need to get it to a multi-attack. So we'll see. Now, in this battle log down here, I should be able to see if it's doing one attack on multiple... Okay, it is happening. Wait. The Hydra attacks... regular hit. The Hydra attacks, regular hit. Hydra attack, regular hit, miss, regular hit, miss, regular hit. Okay, so it is working. Bro, I checked your channel yesterday. It's 11 years old, yeah. It's my, there's some ancient memes on my channel. So it is working how I want it to work. It's attacking a little bit too many times though. It's attacking 6 times, right? 1, 2, 3, 6, 7 times. Weird. Weird. Okay. It sort of works though. It's so fun. That is awesome. Okay. Weird, weird. Okay, here we go.
Weird, weird.
I don't have a proper, like... I don't have a proper stream elements or whatever, so I just... Okay. So it's a hydrogen. What was I going to do? I was going to show an animation. Set up sound alerts in Twitch. That'd be cool. That'd be awesome. Adverts. GIF. Azorda. Do you want to know how long this took me? You want to know how long this took me to make? Oh my god. It's for like a cutscene. And I had no choice other than animating it, because I couldn't get the story across without animating it. A feature-length film in this stop motion. It's not meant to be stop motion. It's just stop motion because I cannot be bothered to do 30 frames. So I just do 9. Do you know what I'm saying? I don't want it to be stop motion. It's just me being lazy, I guess, and not wanting to spend days and days and weeks on one animation. Okay, the Hydra is done, as far as I'm concerned. It's deadly, it's fucking dangerous, it will slaughter you. So I'm pretty happy with the Hydra. It's unique. Yeah, nice. Thank you. Honestly, I think I've got to call it though for today. I've got to call it. We need to take a break. There's a lot of work done today, so you know. Yeah, I need to eat some lunch, and hopefully Nujant goes to bed. What is it, like 6 a.m. there? 7 a.m. You might as well just stay up the whole day now. Yeah. So everybody, thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it today. Suvab and Nujant, Profits, Lean Diva, Deformed, and everybody who came. I crash about noon. All right. Well, I'll see you guys later.